Hello, everyone! It's Saturday! Oh my goodness. Not our usual Danganronpa night, y'all, but I simply could not wait until next Wednesday to find out what the hell is going on. And so here we are. I'm so glad you could be here tonight. Zigzag, Shrubby, Sickle, Zebra, everybody else who's in here. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. We have a very exciting stream tonight. A very exciting stream tonight, y'all. If you were not here for the last stream, I will give a short synopsis, but I highly recommend you you catch yourself up a little bit about what's been going on. A lot happened on Wednesday. This past Wednesday, there was escape room, there was a robot murder, there was a lot of talking and free time for some reason. What else happened? We switched brains with someone temporarily. We looked out a window and laughed maniacally, so that was kind of fun. And now it's time to figure out. We almost had a murder, most foul, a self-murder. Luckily that didn't happen. But everybody's still alive except for Mekamaru at this point, and he is dead, and we're trying to figure out who the hell did it. And I have some theories. I think my theories from last week might have changed a little bit based on the information that was given to us last stream. It was confirmed, I had suspected up until this point, but it had been confirmed last stream that the murders in this game are mirroring the murders that happened in the first game. So if you joined us for Danganronpa 1 last year, there were 6 trials. I think was it 6 murders? I can't remember if there were 6 or 5 murders. And so now in this game, all of the murders are like slightly similar to the ones that happened in the last game. What does that mean? I don't know. What could that possibly mean for this trial? We'll have to find out. Maybe it'll be a bait and switch. Maybe it'll actually be the same as what happened in the last game. So we're gonna have to figure that out ourselves. Yes, boxing elephant. That's how I feel like, see, this is why part of the reason why I love this series so much, because I feel like my first Danganronpa playthrough of the first game is kind of what like started the upward like trajectory of my channel. I feel like I got a lot of viewers from playing that game, and I had such a fun time playing that game. I'm still so sad that I didn't save those VODs, because I really loved that game. Luckily, Justin, my mod Justin, aggressively clipped my playthrough of that for me, so I have a lot of clips from it. But I don't have the original VODs, which is super, super sad. But I do have all the VODs for this one. They're up on my YouTube, so if you missed a stream and you want to go back and see what happened in the past, let me drop my YouTube channel link here. You can also check out my Twitter and my Instagram. Those are not related to Danganronpa, but, well, I guess they are a little bit. My Twitter is slowly turning into a Danganronpa fan account at this point from all the art I've been posting. But hey, I mean, when you're feeling passionate about a game, you want to create lots of content around it. Yes, the G in TTG does stand for goat. What does the second T stand for? The truest goat. Not truly terrible gamers. The truest goat. All right, so without further ado, again, just to sum up what happened last time, Mekamaru died. We don't know who killed him. He died in the tower, grape/strawberry tower. He was, we'll probably see the crime scene again in a minute, but he was found like basically kind of like torn apart, and there was a pillar knocked over, and the elevator was broken, and the door was broken, and all these things happened, and we're not exactly sure how they're connected yet to the case. And then we took a little mental journey over into the mind of our favorite Nagito, and saw things from his perspective for a while. We watched him play through the final dead room and see what the ultimate weapon was, but we did not find out what the ultimate weapon was from his perspective, because we can only find out things through Hajime's perspective, apparently. We also saw Nagito get the student like guide from Monokuma that holds the secrets to some of the mysteries of Hope's Peak Academy, and he is now kind of lording that information over everybody and is acting like a total jackass. I liked him better when he was a whiny little bitch before, but now he's a sassy bitch. Okay, but that's basically what happened last time, and now we're going directly into the class trial, so without further ado, let's begin. Let's get this party started. And the door opened. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. Oh yeah, look at it. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey.
Now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Oh my god. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Jesus Christ, Monokuma. What an extreme punishment.
Now then,
let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. This is loud. This is a very loud, like, trial ground here. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of the 4th class trial was about to open. Yep, there's our boy shit's out for Mechamaru, y'all. Shit's out for Mechamaru. He was in his prime. He was in his prime and he was cut down too soon. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest, more touchy than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. I feel like he liked the robot form more, though. But he still tried to live earnestly. He was like super excited about the clock in his chest and the whatchamacallit, the drinks that could come out of his eyeballs. A sorely underused talent. We hardly got to drink any of his tears. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. There's so many people are like shaded out in red now. We've had so many murders. Is one of us. I think we can rule some people out though pretty easily. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive. It's no excuse. I won't let this be excused. So you're saying, Hajime, are you saying that you cannot kill in self-defense? Is that what you're saying? You're just supposed to lay there and take it if someone's trying to murder you? I don't know if I agree with that, buddy. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. Okay, but here's a question. Hajime, earlier in the game, we literally had, like, Fuyuhiko tried to kill Mahiru. He would have done it if Peko hadn't stepped in. And yet you forgave him. He basically was gonna commit murder. I think he has already committed murder. It's been confirmed he's already killed someone. But we're supposed to accept that because he's a Yakuza? Moku! Welcome on in! Oh my goodness, hello, hello. What were you streaming today? You're here at the perfect time. The class trial is just starting. Your boy Mechamaru is gonna be redeemed. He's gonna be, we're going to, what's it called? What do you call it when you like, my gosh, my brain today, I can't think of words. You know, I keep thinking of the word resurrect, but that's not the word. Avenge, yes, thank you, Sickle. We're not gonna resurrect him. Well, I guess he's been like partially resurrected as a door frame at this point. Cause Nagito made Kazuichi put him in the door. Oh God. We will avenge Mechamaru and we will drink his soda tears and his tea tears. You're playing Outriders? That's awesome. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will never, ever forgive them. Ever. Also, how's the volume, y'all? Is it good? Should I turn it up a little bit? It sounds a little quiet on my end. But if it's good for you, I'll leave it. And so, the life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair. Just gushing. Just gushing out all sides with hope and despair. Just squirting out hope and despair has begun. It burns when I shoot my guns. Playing some Outriders. Why does it burn when you shoot your guns? That sounds like you need a doctor's appointment for that. Would you like to save current progress? Yes, absolutely. Let's do it. Hi, Arctic. Okay, we have skills now. We finally fucking have skills, which is amazing. Because I've been playing this game on hard mode, like all of the rest of the time, because I didn't realize you can actually pay to get skills. Also, oh my gosh, Siggy's in here. Siggy, you've come on an auspicious occasion. We are on class trial number 4 right now, and there's so much going on. I cannot even begin to explain what's happening right now. But there's cute hamsters, so hopefully hopefully you enjoy the ride. All right, let's set our skills finally. You poked me before I went live? I didn't see! Hold on, do you need me? Let me look. Pay to win. With my hope frag, I had to spend time with some really weird people in order to get these hope fragments, okay? So those were earned. I definitely earned them. Oh, you said ignore me. Talk to me after stream, Siggy. No worries. No worries. Okay, how many skills can I set? Do I do one? Who do you think fragged Mechamaru? Okay, I think it's gonna be a multi-person situation again, based on what I know from last stream. Originally, I said Akane. But now I think it might have been like, maybe like a Sonya Gundam tag team, perhaps? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think there were multiple people. So we'll see if I'm right. Because apparently these trials are mirroring the original trials. So that's my... Remember the rule about accomplices? Well, but the thing is, Sakura's, what is it called? Well, Gundam and Sonya are like a thing now, I think. I'm getting those vibes. Sakura's trial was a suicide. So maybe Mechamaru is gonna go like in that direction. Maybe he like decommissioned himself on purpose, you know? So we'll find out. Originally I thought I was gonna be Akane for like the shock value, but now I'm thinking she's kind of like serving the role of Aoi in the first game, kinda, so we'll see. I could be completely off base. Also, Siggy, enjoy your shower. No worries. The trial goes on for a long time. You'll definitely get to see some of it. So if it was Gundam, maybe we will see some hamster murder. Okay, time limit maybe we'll set. Oh, I can set a bunch. Okay, I'll set all of them. Give me everything. Give me all my skills. There we go. Okay, I think I set all of them. Right, they're set. Okay, they're all set. Autumn, hello! So many good friends in the chat tonight. Stream's going great so far. How are you doing? We are finishing our preparations. We have our bullets locked and loaded. I'm gonna shoot some people in the face with my truth, with my hope. No despair here, only hope. All right.
Now then,
now it's time for me to stop voice acting.
Explanation of the class trial.
Monokuma, this is the 4th time we've done this. Technically, it's the 10th time I've done this. We don't need an explanation. Just vibing today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Saw the notification of your stream early, but couldn't pop in till now. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have you played Danganronpa at all, Autumn? Do you like this series? My Kirito costume is finished and ready for Fan Expo. Hell yeah. I gotta work on a cosplay for October now. All right, Shrubby, this explanation is for you now. Pay attention, there will be a quiz.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
The 7-Eleven does not have Van Holten's TM pickles. It doesn't have Big Papa? Fuck! All I know is the bear is a bastard, there's a lot of fan faves who are done dirty by backstabbers, and the world of Danganronpa has a pretty terrible outlook. Well, okay, I mean... So, I haven't played the full series. This is a blind playthrough of the second game. So, I don't know anything about what happens at the end of this game, or like, the rest of the series. But the first game ended, I mean, yeah, they all were forced to kill their friends and suffer lots and lots of irreparable trauma, but at least Hope won in the end, right? But I don't know anymore, because now I'm starting to think maybe Hope didn't win in the end, because there's been a lot of clues so far in this game that something terrible has continued to happen. Even after all those kids escaped the high school.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
Maybe the actual, like, moral of this series is that despair wins, and that hope cannot compete with despair. I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not true, but we'll find out, I guess.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Oh no, don't cook up Manomi.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today
because Coach Nekomaru
Oh my god.
risked his life to protect me.
Thank you, Sickle. Thank you so much for the bitty sickle. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rabbit Curry, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Will?
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
I'll definitely do it. That's how these, I feel like that's always how these kids talk. They're like, I'll definitely do that. It's definitely what's happening.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Also definitely.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Thank you for noticing, Sonia.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Fuhiko keeping us on task as always. Also, hey Octave, how are you?
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Okay, so for anyone who wasn't watching the past stream, there's two separate, like, buildings that are connected by an elevator, and then there's a tower in the center of both of them that they both lead into, but only one door can open at a time. It's very confusing. And definitely not unconfusing at all.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Just preparing mentally for a date. How are y'all? I'm good. Oh my gosh, I hope your date goes well.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
We were not doing anything.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
I am not some woman with flexible legs. I love that. Listen, Sonia, it's valid to be a woman with flexible legs, okay? We don't slut shame here.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Which protagonist do you like better so far, Makoto or Hajime? Okay, I have opinions about this CBF. Okay, so at first I was definitely Team Makoto. I still love Makoto so much. Like he was such a goober, but I loved him, you know? And I had a very like bantery relationship with him. Like I felt like I always love it when I like can fight with a main character of a game because they're like kind of stupid. And yes, thank you.
No, that's wrong!
Hajime, at first I was very much ready to be like, oh, he's not as good as Makoto, our boy Makoto. But honestly, Hajime's really grown on me because he's a lot sassier as a protagonist. He's got like bite back to him. He does the banter himself. So honestly, I don't know if I could pick. I have to see what happens like later in the game and formulate my opinions. Oh, we will definitely be doing like a tier list of characters at the end of the entire series. But I already have my faves.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Oh my god,
We
Akane.
just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Well, you grow so attached to the characters in the first game, then it takes him a little bit for you to open your heart to new ideas. Especially because he stole Makoto's catchphrase. No,
And
that's
then,
wrong.
The three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Obviously.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Yes, so the elevator was out of order, so the guys were I'm trying to explain this a little bit because it's it's even confusing to me, who has played through the game. So the guys minus Hajime were in Strawberry House. The girls plus Hajime were in Grape House. And then they got cut off from each other, which is part of the reason why we had to see things through Nagito's perspective last stream.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
And like none of these people have like the other side's information yet at this point. I respect Hajime more because he doesn't have Kyoko to solve every murder for him. Okay, Nayagi, now you tell us how it's done. I love the helper characters. The helper characters are always my favorite. Also, hey Violet and Ben, good to see you.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Akane saying what we're all thinking.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Well, why would you think that, Akane? Because the Strawberry House door was locked?
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so
Hey, Forza.
cruelly. So
I
it
did,
must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Oh, that's her reasoning. There's no way a woman would do it, apparently.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
That means, well, I hope it's... the gender ratio in this game is very skewed at this point. There's a lot more dudes. So I'm kind of hoping that we don't... Another girl is not murdered at this point, but...
You're the coolest one here!
I don't know, I could do without Sonia. Who are your top 3 characters in the first 2 games? Okay, Kyoko and Chiaki. 100%. And then Monokuma. If I can use Monokuma. You insult my... I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. If you like Sonia, you're valid. You're so valid. I don't hate her at all. I miss... I missed Ibuki. I liked her. I wish she was back. She died too soon. Kyoko can die. Nagito, I meant? Nagito, what about Nagito? My favorite character is the hamsters. Mine too. You know what? Forget it. They're my favorite. They're my top 4 favorite characters.
This seriously.
Chiaki, enough with the lovers quarrel.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Where is Nagito? He's here. He's right there. There he is. We're looking right at him.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand.
He's just being quiet right now because he's about to unleash some immense sass on us. What did I fucking just say? What did I just say?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looks like a weapon was probably, it was the hammer. Okay, all right, well, time for logic. Time to destroy these people with logic and facts. All right, let's see what they have to say.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
No, the hammer!
The killer used that hammer.
Kashi! Oh my gosh, hold on. Kashi, welcome on in. Hello, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, welcome. I know what you were streaming. You were streaming Dead by Daylight. How was it? Did you get lots of... Oh no, you're playing multiverses? How was it? Did you enjoy it? Well, I popped in while you were playing Dead by Daylight. I hope the stream went well. My stream's going well. We just started the class trial. So you've come at the perfect time. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. We're streaming Danganronpa 2 tonight, and it's a very important stream tonight, y'all. This is a class trial, so it's a very high-stakes moment, okay? And we're trying to figure out who done it. We've just started, so settle on in. I'm shooting their high schoolers. But yes, we're shooting them with facts and logic, of course. We've got our truth bullets ready to go. We got so many wins. I'm so glad to hear that, Kashi. Yay! Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's
Unexpected,
wrong.
I suppose that is possible.
Okay.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
No, it wasn't a
The weapon
surprise
is
beating.
decided.
Was it? Because what about the chain? He got chained up, didn't he? The hammer in the tower, it was a weapon. Like you said, it looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
We
The killer
agreeing with
used
him,
that
maybe?
hammer and beat the crap out of him. No, that's
yeah.
wrong.
Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, well, I got it right, but I don't know how. Oh,
No,
it was new looking.
I can't accept that hammer was the murder.
Yeah, there was no blood on it. There was no blood on it, and it didn't look like it had been used at all. Right, okay. Now I understand. Thanks, Hajime. Thanks. Who do I think did it? I think multiple people did it this time. Because apparently these murders are like mirroring the murders from the last game. So I think it was 2 people. And right now my money's on Gundam and Sonya, but I don't know about that. It's a maybe. I don't think it was Kazuichi. I definitely don't think it was Chiaki or Nagito. So there's not that many people left to suspect anymore.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Right.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
I don't know, to like make it seem like they... Yeah, I don't know why.
Obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
But why would you do that?
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Exactly.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Oh, right, Kazuichi. Right. You were just making sure that we knew that that was a stupid idea. That wasn't your stupid idea.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
It was the pillar.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
That is that's true. Yes, you're correct, Yaki. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, it would have been the broken pillar, right?
I see!
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Oh yeah, check the hamsters for oil.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Not even a robot.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
But what if they just knocked it over using the hammer?
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
That's true. Yeah, we did try to pick it up last stream, and it was impossible, even with Akane's major strength. Puff, puff. It's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Nekomaru?
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Maybe he lifted it himself?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Just like it was foretold.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Ah, but I don't know about that because... But then again, nothing in this game is ever straightforward, right? So the fact that they were hinting to us that it was similar to the last game, maybe that means that it's not similar to the last game, and I don't even know anymore.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
We're so many layers deep into chess now that I don't even know anymore.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. Yeah. Our boy Nagito said, yeah, that's exactly what I'm referring to. By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? He was hinting at that last stream, but maybe that's just a red herring. It could be. Or it could be exactly what it says it is. I don't know. These kids are confusing. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yes, they're all cardboard cutouts, so nobody can actually lift anything.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Let's hear it, Sonia.
Sonia, here I go!
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I have to fight her? Okay. Let's see here. What is she gonna say first? I want to hear her argument.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Okay.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
That's what I thought. I thought that
They aimed
too.
right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Hey, Straight Blazer, how are
Considering the
ya?
pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Right.
Sonia, you go, girl.
Okay, this is what I was thinking. But what
I'm
the hell
getting
is
hella
the
excited.
counter for that? Broken doorknob. That really it? You're smarter than me,
There's no
Hajime.
need to lift that pillar.
Oh, the pillar fragments.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Because they were under him, right?
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
That's true. Forgot
What about
about
tipping
that.
the pillar over?
God damn it. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait
They
again.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could, considering it probably exerted.
Sonia,
All right.
I'm getting hella
Fast,
excited.
fast forward, fast forward. Let's try that again.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Beyond a
What
dream.
about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah!
No,
2 for
that's
2!
wrong.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm very confused about how this works.
If
So,
Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top
Shrubby,
of
there's
his body.
there's multiple different mini games that make up every trial. This is like the make your argument part is like the most classic form, and that's where you have your truth bullets. The truth bullets are all the things you investigated while you were making your investigations before the trial. So basically, you're taking what other people say and you're either agreeing with them or you are counter arguing against them using the bullets in your truth gun. Yes, it's a gun. I don't know why. The first game was called Trigger Happy Havoc, so I suppose they just continued from there. And then there's a bunch of other mini games that you will see soon enough. Don't worry.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over
Right.
and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body
So
instead.
how did they get under there?
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Oh yeah, Sonia, you just got owned
If they didn't tip it over,
with
then how did
facts
the
and
killer
logic.
murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Ugh. Huh?
There's
Now it's my
another
turn
way
to say
use
huh.
that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed.
Oh, because we're so fucking stupid, aren't we? We're so dumb compared to you, Nagito. Now please enlighten us. Oh no, he's gonna turn to Byakuya now and be like, well, I know what the answer is, but why don't we hear what you have to say, Hajime, huh?
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Shut up. Just shut up. I have a theory for why he's acting like this now, and I hope I'm not right.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
It's so different now. Earlier he was like, Oh, if I could die helping out the Ultimates and helping them forge a path to a greater future, then I'll die happy. He literally had a gun up into his own head and was pulling the trigger last stream, playing Russian roulette with 5 bullets loaded in the fucking chamber. And now all of a sudden you want to say, I don't want to die with the rest of you, you dirty, nasty Ultimates. Like, what the fuck, Nagito? Come on. He's just in a mood. He's hungry. He's really hangry. He didn't eat his red bean bun. You should have had your milk, Nagito, okay? He's got an upset tummy. Maybe he ate it too fast. He's in a goofy mood. He better be goofing on us.
What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I mean, he still kind of is, just a different kind of lunatic.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
He drank plain milk. That's why his hair is like that.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Okay, I guess I'll talk about my theories about that later. We can continue with the class trial for now.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
You need something else.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Maybe the chain? Hope man only cares about hope. If you're not into hope, you better get out of this way. He's hot for hope.
A specific item?
If you're not full of hope, get the hell out of here.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh, the ultimate weapon. We did not get to see what that was last stream.
Ultimate weapon?
But he's probably not going to tell us what it is.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Oh, Ben, I forgot. Yeah, Leon did it. Obviously, Leon did it. Leon came back from the dead and did it.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Seen it is in yellow text, so we have probably seen it somewhere.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
It was Gundam! Damn it! I knew it!
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
The sword! The sword!
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon. Since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Look at her hyping her man up. She is hyping him up.
I see.
He's so shy.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Sonia, please don't fluff him. He has soft serve ice cream hair. Which one? There's multiple.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
That's what I'm asking, Fuyuhiko.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
The edgy lad? Siggy, which one? There's multiple edgy lads with soft serve ice cream hair. I'm assuming you're talking about Gundam, though. He's got like the little curl on the top of his head.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
I cannot with this man right now. Nagito, sit the fuck down. Please. Yeah, go back to licking toes.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Fucking what? Stop it. Stop being a jackass
Except
to me.
for Hajime?
He's about to out me as a normie in front of everyone right now. Shit.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
The worst thing you can possibly be, a normie.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yes, it has to do with the tower, I think. Yeah.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Yes, those are, yeah, that is correct, Sonia.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Yes. I understand this.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Now is not the time for puns, girl.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Kazuichi, don't get attached.
Faux show.
Oh no.
I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Sonia, why? Don't try to be hip. Don't try to be cool. These two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Make your argument. Okay. Let's see here. Strange feeling in the tower. Yeah, that was it, I think.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
What if they weren't?
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Sonia's sus right now? I think so too, honestly.
It's weird to say
I'm starting to get that feeling.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
Yeah, but we know that that's based on
And
the
the
light.
designs on the floor are also different.
There are 3 edgy boys with soft serve ice cream hair.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh my god. Aw, Phoenix, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. What up? Hello, hello, you're just in time. Hi, oh my gosh, hello, MV Snake. I'm always happy to see people play react to DR games. I hope you've been enjoying the game so far. I have been loving them so much. Oh my goodness, I am playing through blind right now. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. We have our theories, we have our possibilities in mind, but yes, I'm loving the series so much. And I'm always happy to meet another Danganronpa fan. That was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here. Okay, I think
In
I have
truth,
to talk
Strawberry
about
Tower and Grape Tower
the feeling.
are actually the exact same.
Yeah, 3
No,
for
that's
3!
wrong.
If only Justin could see me now.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Maybe not.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Kazuichi, he's a total S word. I can't say it on stream because it's a banned Twitch word, but...
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
He's
When we went
shrimping.
to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Yes.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
He's a Simpson, yes.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
That's what I thought.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
Maybe it's a glitch in the Matrix. Maybe we're going to come to my theory at this point that none of this is real and it's all just a simulation.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
I don't know, Nagito, do you?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Can these kids just tell us the answer instead of making us figure it out? The hamsters rotated the building. Shelby, if the hamsters aren't involved in some way, I'll be so sad.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh, okay. Hold on, we gotta fight. Now we gotta fight Sonia.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Why do you think it's a simulation? There have been some clues throughout the game that kind of point towards it being a game or like some sort of virtual reality situation. But that's just a theory.
Oh, we were moving
An
from
art
Grape Tower
theory.
to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Is this because there's no way you can snowboard in your brain? Listen, through the power of Hajime, anything is possible, okay? I don't know how this man's mind works.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
The inner machinations of his mind are an enigma.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
This girl's got all the answers.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
All right, Marie Antoinette. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I gotta focus about this one. Maybe the broken doorknob? I don't know yet. Oh, the oil on the floor, probably. Right? Maybe? Sure, why not?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I don't think so. No, that's wrong.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
I mean, he is pretty
Wielding
buff.
the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh no, I retreated.
Damn it!
Shit. God damn it. Ugh. My reputation.
There are many different ways.
Not my reputation.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Come on.
And Nekomaru could have been. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
She's in princess mode because she's guilty, I think. Okay, what are my
Moving the
truth
body and the
bullets?
pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Moving the pillar and the body.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
God damn it.
Wielding
gonna
the
have
power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh, it's the oil, I think.
He could have moved it all,
Damn it.
easy as pie.
Right? Because the oil on the floor. How could you move that? Okay.
It seems you have forgotten.
I think I have it.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the...
Yeah, okay, we did
Allow
it.
me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Unless he slurped it up and then splurted it back out someplace else, I guess. But I don't know. I think... At first I thought it was a rotation, kind of like Kazuichi said. But like, now it's like, is it two different rooms? But then how are there two Mekamarus?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Anything's possible if you put your mind to it, Hajime. This is why you're not
Then
an ultimate.
It's impossible to think it was moved.
She's speechless.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Shrimping so
What
hard.
really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Yes.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Simulation. What's on your mind, Chiaki?
No idea, huh?
Give the girl some time to think. The mystery ties into the secret of the fun house. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. All right. If he cooperates. I think Keela just let out a huge fart. Keela! Girl, come on. We're in the middle of a trial right now.
Hey, Nagito.
The fucking face. Hajime's like, this is my last hope. God damn it.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Please spare us, Nagito. I say,
Fine.
knowing full well
Tell
that he
you
won't.
guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, thank you. Wow, you're so benevolent.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
I'm like really pissed off because Nagito, maybe I'm not me being Hajime, like maybe I'm not an ultimate, okay? Maybe I'm not an ultimate, but I have solved 3 murder cases at this point with little to no help. And now you're gonna turn around and tell me, maybe I'm the ultimate detective now, okay? Who knows where Hyoko is at this point? Or Kyoko, excuse me. You have to, Naegi, tell him, Naegi! Tell him, Hinata, tell him how it is. I'm foaming at the mouth right now because you saw me solve 3 entire murder cases. I am doing my goddamn best here, okay? Stop mean to me. Determine. You talking about the traitor? So why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that.
Does he say he solved the final dead room?
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Is it because you almost tried to die? He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about the life-threatening game? Yeah. Screw Nagito. I love Nagito, I'll be real. He's one of my favorite characters at this point, but he is frustrating me to no fucking end.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
I kind of like the characters that frustrate me, though. Byakuya is also one of my favorite characters, so if that tells you anything about me.
The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
It's because he's a Tumblr sexy man.
And there,
he's like the OG Tumblr. Well, no.
Window waited, all by itself.
One slur is the OG Tumblr sexy man, but he's definitely up there. Remember, Nagito would not stop talking about hope even for 5 minutes? No, he would not. He definitely would not. We love him not because we love him, because he's entertainingly hateable. See, that's what I'm saying. I love characters that give me, like, a reason to be frustrated.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Maybe he saw the Matrix. Did he see the Matrix? Maybe he saw, like... Maybe that part of the map hadn't loaded in yet.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Show us? How are you gonna show us?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
That's true, he did have that camera.
You took a picture?
He took a picture.
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
It was the back rooms. Gamer Girl's my favorite out of V2. She is probably one of my favorites as well. And she's fighting with Kyoko for best girl in my heart. As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What is it?
Let me explain it to you again.
It's a forest?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
So the first floor is not the actual first floor, is what he's trying to say?
But don't you think it's weird?
There's a whole floor underneath?
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, sure. It's Bob Ross. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Thinking time. Can we get a sound clip of that, please? I think I need that sound clip. Haven't been here in a while. Is this the trainer death? Yes, Mechamaru's death. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Spot selection. Is it the fact that we're not on the first floor? the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not natural at all, don't you agree? Nope, okay, that wasn't it. All right, what the fuck is it? Is it this? A hallway? Nope. That's not it. Is it the sky? How about the sky? Oh, it is the sky. What's wrong with the sky?
The structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Oh, but it doesn't.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
But you don't. You just see the beautiful blue sky.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see.
Oh.
Is that it?
Wait a minute. Are Strawberry House and Grape House on top of each other? Is that what it is? But how does that make sense? Nagito says there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Oh, I gotta pick something else now? What doesn't make sense? Okay, well, we already know it's not the tower. It's not the sky. Is it the ground? Yeah, it's the ground, sure.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Exactly, and why are we up so high then?
Yeah, it should have been.
Why are we so tall?
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Got it.
That's right. Good call.
Thanks. Wow, praise from Nagito. Amazing. We did so
In
good.
summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
I've been solving every murder so far!
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent.
Stop
you already
it!
know about the other clue.
Stop mean to me. The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? When he just fucking appeared? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. Twisted fucking psychopath. Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on
Maybe
the
it is a
second floor of Grape
simulation
House,
and
right?
he did gain the power to like glitch himself through the Matrix.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
But it's not. Also, hi to new. Hello, come on in. Oh, I'm glad that you didn't get an ad. That was dumb luck, I think, but
What does it
I
mean?
appreciate you stopping in. What does it mean? Was that thing just now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to answer if I just think about it. All right, let's do this. Okay, it's gonna be Hangman's Gambit. No, it's a logic dive. Okay. All right, let's see here. Snowboarding in my brain. Let's go. Snowboarding in my... Wait, I need to look at the rules again. Now, okay, accelerates control. Brake is right, mouse button left is... Snowboarding in my mind. Snowboarding in my mind. This is what it looks like when I'm thinking. Oh, up, oh, shit. What does that represent? Taking psychic damage while I'm thinking about Question 1, okay. Do Strawberry and Grape House both exist? They don't exist. What if they don't exist? They don't exist. Society is a construct. We live in this. Okay, they do exist. Damn it, okay. So my simulation idea is wrong, but it's fine. Sorry I'm making a fool out of you, Hajime. I promise it's not my intention. Okay. God damn it. Move faster! Snowboard faster! Whee, do a sick flip. Do a flip! Okay, question 2. Are Strawberry Grape House the same building or 2 different buildings? I think they're the same building. Same building. Yeah, same building. Okay. I knew that one at least. It was kind of fun though. It is fun. I actually like this mechanic better. Better than improved, in quotation marks, Hangman's Gambit. That shit sucks. Alright, what is our last question, Hajime? Are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned? They're vertical. That's what I think. Oh my god, Cakester Fox, hello! Welcome on in. I'm so sorry, I'm in the middle of a mini game right now. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? Welcome on in. Okay, I got that right. You're playing Hunt Showdown. Hell yeah! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding today. I hope you had an amazing stream. Folks, if you don't know who I am, my name's Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We are more than halfway through the game at this point. We have reached a very critical moment. We're in the middle of a class trial. We'd love to have you here, but if you don't want spoilers for the game, then I recommend that you head out. But if you don't mind spoilers, or if you want to see just a little snippet of how this game goes, then feel free to stick around. Thank you again so much.
It's all coming together.
All right, Hajime, pretend like I didn't just embarrass myself completely by smacking you into walls here.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let
It's
me hear
vertical.
it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
I'm gonna give the right one, Nagito, and then you're gonna be shocked.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Nagito controls the horizontal and the vertical. He's just like, he's ascended at this point.
Same building, different floors?
Then the 2 houses aren't 2 different 3-story buildings.
No, it's one 3-story building.
They're actually 1 6-story building?
Oh wait, one 6-story building, excuse me, yes, I can do math.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The hamsters are freaking out right now. Where Strawberry House is located, the floors below, no, above Grape House, I think.
I see.
Yeah. Now it's vibing time.
On top
well,
of
feel
Grape
free to
House.
vibe.
That's where Strawberry
Vibing
House
is
is
good.
located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Right.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Ah, this is important, very important.
Oh, snap. I
Oh,
never
snap.
expected that the 2 houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The 2 houses were completely different shapes.
I think, like, I don't know, shapes exist?
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes.
I get why the murdering started happening in the first game, but I don't get why it happened in the second one. Oh no, we're on a perfect beach island, and we're never going to escape, and reminders, and there's clearly liquor in the restaurant. Well, back to the bend, the whole reason why murder started happening in the first place is because of Nagito. I think, because Nagito is the one who planted the knife in the first trial, and kind of orchestrated the first death to happen. because he wanted like Hope to ascend or whatever. I don't know. I forget what his reasoning is, something Hope related. And then a lot of the future murders were because of various like incentives or like even like mind altering things that Monokuma like did. It's Hope, it's always Hope. Is Hope like the actual bad guy in this game? Maybe we don't like Hope. Maybe Hope is like maybe Hope is the real despair.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Oh, you're right. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I forgot that shapes can exist inside of other shapes.
And it worked, didn't it?
It did.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse,
Unholy geometry.
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been KUMA'D!
You've just been KUMA'D. Get KUMA'D, y'all.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
God, I love this little bear so much. I love him so much.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
That's a sound alert, and I want thinking time. I want that one as a sound alert too. Also, I'm wearing a shirt right now that has Monokuma on it. And Justin's not here, but he got it for me and I love it so much. It's so comfy.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Aw, poor Monomi.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Is it one big tower?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Okay, so is that the reason? Then why was the oil different? What? Huh?
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
That's my question, Gundam.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know?
The
But
hammies!
it's so simple!
Your precious hammies!
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Please clap.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh my god, Sonia, don't be so mean to him. I mean, he is a shrimp, but, you know.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Poor Kazuichi. He's getting like friend zoned so hard. He is so blind he cannot even see what is happening right now. Oh, do I have to counter argue him? I'm gonna embarrass him in front of Sonia. Sorry, Kazuichi. It's nothing personal, buddy.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
I love
One of the
Fujiko.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, no, that's not correct. I'm sorry, buddy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible
He's
to construct a
maidenless.
dummy from spare
He's
parts.
so maidenless.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
You're magnificent,
No fair, you
Gundam.
totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up, just pick one of them.
The broken doorknob? A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? Is it the chain? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna
Hold on a
solve this
minute.
mystery.
Give me a second. Let me look at the Monokuma file. This is a long description here. Okay, it says... Give me a minute, chat. I gotta read again. Wait. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse, head severely damaged and beyond repair. Considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were designed to be detachable. It seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged because of this. Many of his functions seem to have shut down. Okay. Wire. Okay. What are the other things? Oh, the chain on the door? Huh. Maybe it's the chain?
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Maybe it was a broken
One of the
doorknob.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Dang it, my reputation! No!
Damn it!
I thought it was the doorknob. What is the doorknob?
good.
Let me read that entry again. Broken doorknob. A doorknob found under the tipped-over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, and there's some scratch marks. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House is missing, so the doorknob was originally attached to that door. Right, and the doorknob was found in both places, right? Or was it? It's thinking time. Thinking time.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Okay.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
My shiller was taken from me. I demand to know who it was. Hi, Zhao. How was dinner?
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Just pick one of them. This is a tough one. Maybe it is the
I'm
Monokuma
gonna
file.
solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nope, that's not it either. Okay.
Damn it!
What is it then? Hajime, help me.
I'm
Help
gonna
me
solve
out.
this mystery in a flash.
Then
Is it
hurry
the
up,
wire?
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nope, that's not it either. We're just exhausting our options now. Is it pillar?
I'm gonna
Yeah, we
solve
could try
this
the pillar.
mystery in a flash.
Try the
Then
pillar.
hurry up, dumbass!
He breaks on the case. So Zhao, we found out that the two towers are not next to each other. They're actually like above and below each other. So that was what Nagito saw out of the window last stream and didn't tell us about.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Okay, let's.
was actually a dummy.
Nope, that wasn't it either. Come on! Alright, what else have we not tried yet? Did we
I'm
try
gonna
the
solve
wire
this
or the
mystery
good
in a
night
flash.
button?
Then hurry up, dumbass!
I think I'm almost
the
exhausted all of my
bodies in one of
options
the
here, so
towers
maybe it's the second statement?
Was actually a dummy.
It could be the second statement.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm losing
I'm gonna solve this mystery in
reputation
a
right
flash.
now.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in what was
What was the
actually
second thing he said?
Fake
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Mechanical body. Is it this?
It should be possible to construct a dummy from...
Yeah.
No
Mechanical
fair.
body
So
is the
which one-
second
Shut up,
option
just
here.
pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Then hurry up!
One of the
Maybe it is
bodies
the
in one of the
Monokuma file.
towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru
Yeah, we already used
died
the
with a
strange
mechanical
feeling.
body.
No, that's not it either. Dang it. Yes, you're right, but technically Nekomaru isn't a machine. He's a mechanical organism. A magnetic field was unleashed at the time the meteorite landed, causing a bizarre reaction from the machinery.
Damn it!
Moku, can you tell me, is it the first statement or the second statement?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Do it for
One
the
of the
dummy.
bodies in one of the towers
Do the good night button?
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to
God damn
construct
it.
a dummy from
I
spare
clicked the wrong button.
No fair.
So which one?
Sometimes these things are so
Pick one of
finicky.
'em.
Let's just humiliate Kazuichi over and over again for
I'm
fun.
gonna solve this mystery in a flat.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
It's the first
You mean a
statement.
fake
Okay, I thought it was a
Nekomaru
first
died.
statement.
It should be possible.
You're magnificent.
No fair.
So which one was the fake body?
Was it the
Just
wire
pick
then?
one of 'em.
Sinistro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? What were you streaming today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Were you playing more Binding of Isaac? Ah! Hey Cheka, how are you? You're playing Blasphemous. I don't think I've heard of that game before. I hope you had a great time. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. And today we're playing some more Danganronpa. Danganronpa 2 to be exact. Goodbye Despair. And we're in the middle of a class trial. This is the 4th class trial in the game, so if you don't want spoilers, then I suggest you skedaddle. But if you don't mind, then feel free to sit and watch, grab some popcorn, because we are in it. We are in it to win it. Isaac, it's my Wednesday game. Ah, okay, I see. It's a strange feeling in the tower because of the position of the elevators. I thought we already used the strange feeling. Maybe it
I'm gonna
Maybe it
solve this
is.
mystery in a flash.
maybe it is a
Hurry up,
strange feeling.
dumbass.
Oh, it was the oil
One
before.
of the bodies in one
Maybe
of
it
the
is a
towers
strange feeling.
was actually a dummy.
Oh, you were right,
No,
Shrubby.
that's wrong.
Shrubby was right. I thought we had used that one before, but it was the oil. Wow, Shrubby Junior
Nekomaru's body
Detective.
wasn't a dummy.
Let's go.
That
Let's
can be
fucking
proven
go.
by Kazuichi's account.
That can be proven. We can prove it.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Oh, yeah. Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
It's true.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Yeah, but then how could he have, like, known how he was gonna disassemble the body before they... Like, it doesn't make sense, Sonia. Sonia, you're acting real sus. You're acting
Miss
real
Sonia,
sus.
That's a pretty harsh joke.
Sonia's gonna throw Kazuichi under the bus, and maybe he will realize once and for all that she does not care about him. ...
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Oh, okay, thanks, Chiaki.
If he was,
Solved it.
he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
But would he have? He might have.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I still think we're gonna get a 1-2 Sonia Gundam punch here.
I'm even more disappointed.
Or maybe it still will be Akane, who knows?
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Maybe it's like an elevator floor? Maybe the elevator is attached to the tower in some way?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
All the disrespect towards Kazuichi's soft drink. Well, now I almost feel like a little bit bad for him because Sonia's treating him like dirt. A device? Like that? A fucking elevator? Another elevator? I feel like I've seen that before. Is it a elevator, Hajime? Have you seen an elevator before? Oh, we're gonna do Hangman's Gambit. God damn it. Is it elevator? E-L-E-V-A-T-O. Yeah, it's gotta be elevator. Have you seen an elevator before, Hajime? I'm so proud of you. Oh shit! No, I wanted to place that one. No! Damn it! Thrown off my groove. There we go. L. Oh look, it's my favorite. Thanks, Siggy. Thank you. Yes, my favorite game. Poor Justin doesn't get to watch. Maybe it's good that he doesn't get to watch me suffer. That elevator to lift. These kids are American? I don't know what they're supposed to be. I thought they might have been Japanese at first, but then they were like, we only speak English. I do need that V. I need the say too. Helava. Helavat. I'm gonna be a champ at this at the end. Danganronpa speedrun when? Oh, where's my R? There it is. Elevators! Got it! I know what an elevator is. But do you?
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yeah!
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's in the tower!
It's the tower itself.
Yeah!
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Wow.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
That's
right?
why it takes a second before, like, anyone can open the door. But why would you... Okay, I have questions.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door
Yeah.
button, it took a while for it to open.
Yeah, because it was an elevator.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
That's it.
Please hold on. If the inside of the
Oh, no,
whole
she's
tower
sweating.
ascends and descends like an elevator,
She's sweating.
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
A good question. Fuihiko Kazuichi Hajime, Gundam Nekomaru and Teru were Japanese. Sonya's a foreigner. She's from the fictional country of Novoselic. But then why were they all like, we can't speak any language other than English? I guess maybe they're just English speaking in the English translation then. It was probably like, we can't speak any other language than Japanese in the Japanese version.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Where does that door lead to? The other door? Does that lead to the octagon?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Yeah, Strawberry and grips.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
English is a translation. In the literal translation, they also speak Japanese. Okay, well they had to Americanize it for us Americans.
Not just that.
We're only allowed
but
to speak
if I remember
dub.
correctly, even the doorknob was broken.
They
off.
have really good English voices, though. I'm a little bit sad that some of the voices are different in the anime, because we will be watching the anime at some point.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
This had anime? Oh, yes it did, Shrubby, and we're gonna watch it. But we have to do some other things first.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What? Chiaki, what? When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good part instead of the bad. Yes? Agree?
Did you say?
Question mark?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Uh-huh.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. Why does Hajime have a shark fin? That's his antenna. He needs it. All the main characters need a little antenna. Are we gonna watch the whole marathon anime of it? I gotta see how long it is, but we'll definitely be watching it in the Discord. I wish I could stream it, but unfortunately I cannot stream it on Twitch without getting bonked hard for it. So we'll be watching in the Discord at some point. But yeah, what Moku said. Basically, it's like an anime of the first game, I think. And then a sequel to this game. And then there's a lot of other Danganronpa content that we need to get through as well. 2 other games and the rest of this game. There's a manga too, I think. There's comics, which like Moku, if you know like when I can read those comics or like what order to read those in, let me know, because I want to read those as well. You can't play as a character without the hair antenna. Yeah, Makoto had the hair antenna too. Gonna read the novel on stream? I'll read the comic on stream, for sure. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. Alright, the one thing that these all have in common, they were all on the floor. They were, yeah, that's it, they were all on the floor.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Because the floor was what moved, right?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
You know, Shiaki? Why doesn't anyone just tell each other things in this game?
The reason is because...
Oh, she does.
The elevator has something unique about it.
The elevator has something unique about it? Does it swing around? Something unique about that elevator. Only the floor moves. No ceiling. It's an enormous circle? I mean, only the floor moves was my first guess.
I see!
Yeah. Beniola, thank you so much for following us with the art squad.
The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Well, yeah, I thought that. That was what I thought. Isn't that what you all were thinking
only
already?
The floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Right, exactly.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
But where does the other door lead to?
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Uh-huh.
And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
That door better lead to the outside.
Then where do the different floors lead?
That's what I'm saying. Do they lead to despair?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Maybe they lead to despair.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
I feel like, well, maybe they are just for show, just to confuse everyone.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Real fake doors. Real fake doors.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Wait, but they'd be able to see the doors moving up and down when the tower moved? Yeah, but nobody was able to be in the tower when the tower moved. Yeah, no one could be inside. And only the floor was moving, not the exterior.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Well, yeah, it was Monokuma.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Caress you. Swoon.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
I like Monomi. I love her too. She's such a sweetheart.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Oh yeah, check out. We established that in a previous stream. If there's movement happening inside the tower, then the doors won't open. So it has to be, there can't be anyone in there. Anyone alive, that is.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
But they didn't understand that the building was a... whatchamacallit? They didn't understand that the building was an elevator. But the person who busted the button did.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm sipping. I'm hydrating. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain's there. You don't need to... oh, that's why he said that. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? Yeah, I said huh, too.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
It almost seems like whoever broke the button knew the secret before doing the life-threatening game and seeing the big twist of the puzzle. Could it be the traitor? Could the traitor have done this? Someone who already knew the secret?
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
It's true. We would have.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
But we're all too stupid.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
I never thought I'd say that, but I do.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
I think so.
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Yeah.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
But what is the ultimate weapon?
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
What's the contradiction, Gundam?
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh! Kazuichi, you're straight up being cucked right now.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Vertically, right? I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
Does it?
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
There's a lot of like directional things in this one that is like boggling my mind, right? I feel like I need to draw a diagram.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
Maybe the elevator goes like down and across? Maybe it goes diagonal? Maybe it's diagonal elevator. Also, welcome back, Octave. It's going very well.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Give me a second.
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh God. Bam, 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 bam. Figure it out before they stop the clock, or whatever the lyrics are.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Right?
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
Strange feeling in
It's clearly
tower.
contradictory.
Let me look at... Okay, Fuyuhiko's account. Oh, it's gonna be Kazuichi's account because of the compass. Because the compass was going all nuts in the elevator. Yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh, his fucking face. So Gundam and Sonya are matching arguments. And it sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct? Okay, where's Kazuichi's account?
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Is this it? Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Because of Kazuichi's account with the compass. Nagito made him take a compass inside the elevator.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
And he found out that when he was in the elevator, the compass was spinning around. Like crazy. I remember.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Me?
Come on, now's your chance to be a big shot.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Right, because you were spinning around. Turn around.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
There it is. Wow.
It was probably
The
following
animation.
the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
But Shrubby, do you know who did it yet? Are you still guessing the... That's a pretty fun looking elevator, I will say. Are you still guessing hamsters?
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Case makes my head spin. It's a very thoughtful multi-part case. We have not even started to discuss who might have done it. We are still just talking about the literal building.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House.
I wonder if Hifumi reincarnated as the hamsters. Maybe as the fat hamster.
Appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
The chonky hamster.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Fuyuhiko, do you forget where we are right now?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
We rode the roller coaster together, buddy. Do you forget?
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
I don't know who did it, but probably someone from Strawberry House. Strawberry House had the guys in it,
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
I think.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
It's true. You can't argue with that.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
And I'm surprised we're all figuring this out without the ultimate detective here with us.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's
look
start
at Gundam's
talking about
pose.
the important stuff.
Can you imagine if you just stood there posing like that? With your scarf like frozen in midair behind you.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Yeah, tell us, Nagito.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
The Octagon!
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
The fucking sass of this man! The absolute gall of this lad! I will say I am impressed by the range of the voice actors in this game. Oh my, I can't believe I have to explain that now.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Oh God. What an octagon means, please Hajime. Please Hajime, you remember this from school. Octa means 8. Wait, no, not 5 sides. 6. Please don't tell me you forgot geometry
An
class.
octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I mean, they did have their school memories wiped, so maybe they just... Maybe they don't recall geometry class anymore.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Aw, thanks. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
An octagonal place? Nagito, are you kidding me right now? The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... God, what? I don't fucking know. I'm a dumbass. At the top, maybe?
Crap!
Ah, shit. Hajime and I are too dumb for this. It's right there? This? This is not... This is a hexagon, is it not? The bottom?
Crap!
These are hexagons. It's 6-sided.
Crap!
Ah! What about inside the strawberry house?
Crap!
God damn it, Hajime, Nagito, give me a hint, please! Help me! Somewhere in between here?
Crap!
God damn it. In the circle? What's the closest shape to an octagon? Okay, I've clicked off. Oh no, they're gonna kill me now. Because I didn't know where an octagon went. They're gonna kill me. I'm so sorry. Everyone hates me because I didn't know where the octagon went. They're gonna kill me now. We didn't even have to vote. Monokuma's like, you didn't know where an octagon goes? Wow, fuck you. Murdered. Dead. Fucking murdered. You're gone. Get out of here. You're the blackened. Get out of here. Everybody's dying. Amazing. Okay, let's just get through this. Come on.
This is our end?
This is my our end? Yes, remember everybody. Yes, I'd like to retry things.
We will never give up.
But it refused. Okay, refill my little meter and now let's try this again. I know what an octagon is! I just don't know where it goes! No, Moku, you don't have to tell me. I'll figure it out. There's only so many places on this map I can touch. Is it the elevator? No. Not the elevator. Okay, it's not the elevator. Bash! Oh my gosh, Bash, welcome on in! How are you? I missed you. Thank you so much for the raid and the sub. Hello, hello, hello. Have you been? Oh my gosh, you were playing Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses. I fucking love that. That makes me so happy. How was it? How was it? I haven't played a Barbie game in years. The last Barbie game I played was, I think, Barbie Oh wait, hold on. I need to pause right now. My clock is running out. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Danganronpa tonight, so settle in. We are in the middle of attempting to figure out where an octagon goes on this map, and I'm losing my fucking mind right now. I got tilted to start tonight and needed something to chill. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! A Barbie game is just what you need. A Barbie game is just what you need. I'm so glad. I'm sorry about the tilting. Maybe where you put an octagon relative to the rest of the building. I thought on top. That's what I thought, but maybe on the bottom? Can it be top? He's not like accepting the top as an answer. Maybe the bottom, and he's not accepting the bottom as an answer.
Crap!
And he's not accepting the middle as an answer.
Crap!
Maybe he would accept the side as an answer?
Crap!
Is it on top of the circle?
Crap!
Okay, Okay, it's not on top of the circle. It's not on top of the strawberry part. Would it be on top of the... God damn it!
Crap!
Help! It's not the elevator either, is it?
Crap!
Top of green?
Here!
Oh my god. Oh my god!
You're
Come
talking
on!
about the secret room surrounded
Come
by concrete
fucking
in the depths
on!
of the final dead room.
I know what an octagon is. God damn it, Hajime. You made us look bad.
Why is that place the octagon?
I'm just imagining, like... I'm imagining Nagito holding up the diagram and Hajime being like, here. No. How about right here? No. How about right here? No. Like, sweating as everyone's watching him try to figure out where this place is.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Wow. I'm learning so much tonight.
That's basically the gist of it.
That's the gist.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Who talks like that? In actuality, that place contained various weapons. That's the, like, least natural dialogue.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Oh, the funhouse is the weapon.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Interesting.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That was a weird answer because it's an obtuse question. Basically, the top of Grape House adds 2 sides to the hexagon, turning it into an octagon. Interesting. Very interesting.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Are you on the side of the killer now?
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Sweats. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does that mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? We have not even begun to talk about the actual, like, the identity of the killer yet. This is gonna be a long trial. Hey, Danganronpa, can we avoid irrational shapes and geometry questions? Shh, it's fine, it's fine. Who's the killer who did that? I don't know, please don't make me pick yet. Oh, intermission, I think. Intermission! Let's see what Monokuma has to say.
Hiya!
I love the music in this game. Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There isn't— oh, wait, wrong voice. Hold on. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. What? Monomi is a serious to fatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. To fatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all 3 of these would be... ta-da! Stufatly! Oh, there's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Poor girl. Poor girl. Poor Monomi. He's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. We need a Nagito redeem where there's an epic fail. Someone plays his laugh. We have a field day worth of sound alerts to go through after the stream. This has been a good one for sound alerts. Also, oh Jackie, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Hey, hi, hello. My internet cut out for a bit. What did I miss? Not much. We just figured out where the octagon was. And what was your 2 cents, Chat Cat? Anyone can give their predictions. Just if you know what the answer is, don't say it. Don't you say it. If you spoil this game for me, I will come to your house. And I will turn you into Mondo butter. They used a Gundam reference for that one? Am I ending the stream? Absolutely not. I am not. I am gonna take a bathroom break though. Hold on!
Hello. I hope your day is well.
What's going on, Monomi?
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
That's a mood, Monomi.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
So what?
Yeehaw!
Aww.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
I just want to pick her up and squeeze her.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
You know I do, girl. You know I do. I save multiple times all the time. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna take a tiny, tiny little bathroom break, and I will be back in like 2 minutes because I've consumed a lot of liquids at this point. So let's take a break before we proceed. All right, don't touch that dial. I'll be right back. Whoops, okay, hold on. I totally clicked the wrong scene, but there we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I am here. I am ready to proceed. By all means necessary. Okay. Let's see.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Oh, you think the pillar was pulled down by the... Oh, that's actually a good call because of the loop on the wire, Chaka. You're probably going to be right. You're probably going to be right because that's what that loop was for. And that's probably why the... what's it called? The door handle was broken off. I see. That's a good call. Very good call.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really all right to accept a situation so easily?
Chaka's just like, whatever. All right, let's just keep going.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Like who's the murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
That's true. We gotta doubt everything that man says.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Why? You had such a death wish before. Now you gotta keep living for some reason? I wonder why that is, huh? I wonder why that is. Could you have possibly found out something important, Nagito, that you gotta keep living for now?
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
That's exactly what I'm saying for you, Hiko, but I have a sneaking suspicion. I know exactly why he wants to keep living now.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but...
I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I don't necessarily want to be right, but I think I know.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Because he's all high and mighty now for some reason, and I think I know why.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
I mean, there are murders that could happen because you hope to win your freedom, I guess.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I don't know about that, Gundam.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
You know!
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Don't go drooling waterfalls. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Oh yeah, they're starving. They're full of milk right now. It's fine.
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. Akane's gonna eat one of Gundam's hamsters like a crunchy chicken nugget. Stop it, Moku. Not jumpy! Not jumpy! I feel like something about finding out that Hajime wasn't an ultimate, combined with putting his own ultimate ability to the ultimate to prove to himself it was real, convinced him he wasn't under anyone, but in fact just as ultimate, if not more than the rest. That's a good possibility, Chakat. I think that Nagito was lying when he said that Hajime's information was the only information in that file. I think there was more information. And I think that he might have found out something additional about the others and maybe himself. Remember what Monokuma said? He was like, it's very interesting that you were the one who was given this file. Out of everyone who's here, that you were the one who got this file. It could be a good thing or a bad thing. And so that makes me think that there's something going on here. Something fishy. Something very fishy. So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Crushed by the elevator. Maybe? No, it wasn't the elevator. Aw, am I gonna die again?
Crap!
Yeah, I died again, damn it! It was hit by a blunt object. I didn't think that they would just tell me the answer that we already knew. Alright, kill me again, let's go back. It's fine, whatever. I've already died now twice. I love how everyone immediately suspects it's me the minute I make a mistake. But all these other characters can make mistakes all the time and they don't get suspected.
This is my hour hit?
Yeah, I have determination. I have hope in my heart. I'm the real one with the hope in my heart. No, that was Makoto, excuse me. Makoto had the hope. I'm just boring old Hajime with no talent.
I never...
Okay, we're we're gonna go through this
That's
again.
I mean,
All of this? We gotta do all of this again?
He's right.
Okay, we already did all this. Talking about hope. Talking about.
It's fine, just so you know.
She's hungry. Okay, here we go.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's
How they kill?
it might be better.
Okay. All right, cause of death. Look at the robot. Get in the robot. Okay. What's the cause of death? Hey, Panzer. Beam with a blunt object, probably. Oh, maybe it was falling? Maybe he fell? Maybe he was pushed down the elevator shaft.
I see.
Oh! Now I
I
understand.
think he might have died from falling.
He was pushed down the elevator shaft. Ah. Wow! Okay, I understand. That explains everything.
Died from falling?
He was pushed!
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru
So
to
it's-
die from falling.
It's not as complicated as using the elevator, possibly. Maybe it is. Maybe it's both combined.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
The top!
That I don't know yet.
You could have opened the door at the top and pushed him down to the bottom if you knew how to work everything.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Hmm.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It's a tower! There's 2 floors, y'all!
It might be possible in the tower.
Exactly!
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
That's exactly right,
Did
Akane.
you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Okay, but what if it did? What if it did open?
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Maybe Kazuichi did it, and he could open the door or something. I don't know anymore.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
It's because you're hungry. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Make your argument. Contact elevator. Oh, hey, Shitty Wolf! He lost all his iron.
When
Oh
the
no!
elevator is on the 1st floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Wait, let me look at... What was Fuyuhiko's account again? Let me look at that real quick. Okay, that was that. I don't think that's related
It'd
right
be
now.
impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
No, Shinny Wolf!
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on.
What was Akane's account? The rumbling noise. Shitty, you're not a Shitty Wolf. You're the best.
As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
The broken doorknob, maybe?
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the...
When the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Maybe it's the goodnight button?
On the 4th floor.
He wouldn't have had
It'd be
any
impossible
movement,
to shove
right?
off the victim from up there.
If he was asleep.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and
Yeah, I
made
think
use
this
of
is
the
it.
drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
If he was not moving, then they wouldn't
As long
have
as
sensed
there's
him.
a moving object.
Yeah! Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
Logic and facts! Logic and facts! Destroying people with logic and
That
facts.
sensor should only work if something is moving.
He wasn't moving, he was sleepy.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator
Good
sensor
night.
wouldn't have detected anything.
Good night.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Sleep mode.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Chubby, you should get some rest. I have a feeling this trial is gonna take a while. So we can always fill you in later.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Mm-hmm.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
You're invested? Yes! I love getting people invested in this series. Okay, well, hang on as long as you can, and if you can't make it, there's always the VOD or clips later on, too.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Let our girl Chiaki speak, Kazuichi, come on!
Past.
What? What? Sonia, since when are you, like, in support of Kazuichi all of a sudden? You've been interrupting him all the time.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Oh, never mind. She was silencing him. Oh, it's too funny. Poor guy. Poor Kazuichi. He can't be the killer. He's being dunked on too hard right now to be the killer. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Dun, 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 dun. Siggy, you made me something? What? Hold on a second. I want to look at it, but let me shoot someone in the face first. He can't be the killer because he's already dead. He's already been murdered. Murdered by words.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
What do you not know, Nagito?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No, it's not.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
I don't think it was the pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
Wasn't the oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems
Yeah.
suspicious.
Nope, that's not it. Wait, hold on. It was a wire? Wire plus doorknob? Wire plus doorknob.
If you
Drop your
arrange it a
deuces
certain
tonight for
way,
Nekomaru, please.
You can cause the drop within the...
Okay.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't
Hammer,
it about
the
time we
pillar.
went...
What about the oil on the floor?
Oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah!
I
Yeah!
agree with that.
I agree with that! I agree with that!
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Oh my gosh, Siggy, this is so cute! Thank you, it's adorable! I love it! No, that's wrong! Oh my gosh, it's so freaking cute. I think I'm locked in for who it is now. Share? Hold on. I can share, I gotta pause first though. But don't unpause the game when I pause it, game. That's rude. If Discord will open, then I'll share it. I will. Hold on. Hold on. Is this Pokemon me? Is this me as a Mightina? It's so cute. I love it so much. It's so cute! Thank you, Siggy! He's adorable. Oh my gosh. I never got a clear answer from people for like what Pokemon my Pokesona should be. But a lot of people were very in favor of Mightina, so this might have been the deciding factor. Thank you so much, it's so cute! We love Siggy. By the way, everyone, if you're not already following Siggy, now's your time to be a big shot and follow Siggy. Siggy has adorable art. They just opened for commissions recently. I'm sure they'll open again sometime soon. They did like basically all of my animated emotes. And I'd love to get more from them sometime. They also did my stream alerts. And I highly recommend their work. Top tier, top quality. All right, this has been a commercial brought to you by Siggy. The stream is not sponsored in any way. All right, let's proceed, I suppose. So, Shrubby, you think you know who it is? Tell me who you think it is, but don't tell me why. I want to figure it out on my own.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
Was.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
It's true. It's a hunch on what people have been bringing up and trying to avoid. Sometimes people do like try and bait and switch a little bit. Thinking Hamster Man. So you're gonna be right all along. I do have a sneaking suspicion. I thought it was gonna be a duo. But maybe it will just be one person.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Guess we'll find out.
Huh? The killer tied up Mechamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Chubby, the game does take it into account, but sometimes people can be better or worse, like liars, I guess?
And suspended Mechamaru in midair.
Oh, Mechamaru, no! He's so peaceful sleeping there.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Monokuma, shut up.
You better not finish that sentence!
Monokuma, stop! The man is
took
dead!
advantage of the elevator's
And he was a
unique feature.
robot!
Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekamaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh no, okay, I'm fighting Kazuichi now.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekamaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
The elevator, just like Chuck had said.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Fight, 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 fight. Okay, let's fight. It's definitely yeah, it's broken doorknob for sure.
Even if they suspended Nekamaru from it, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekamaru fell on his own?
Ah, shit. God damn it. What the hell are you even saying? I'm not the type of coward who get thrown off by a messed up remark like that.
Crap.
Crap, okay.
What? Nekamaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with Nekamaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekamaru fell? Nekamaru should have still been in sleep mode,
This?
right?
No, that's not it. It's a broken pillar?
Crap.
Oh, the wire. Wire?
What? Nekamaru fell on his own?
Maybe it was the wire?
Nekamaru should have... If he was sleeping, there's no way... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain...
Kazuichi, come on! Just listen to reason here.
It's just
shit.
impossible. End of story.
And I used up all my slashes. It's gotta be the broken doorknob.
Nekamaru fell on his own?
That's not it either. It's not the wire and it's not the broken doorknob. It's at the pillar?
Crap. What? Nekamaru fell on his own?
Pillar fragments,
Nekamaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
What?
If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Just
Now's
kill
the
me,
time
I
if
guess.
you want to take back that sleep mode. In
The
that
pillar?
case, you still won't be able to explain. Moving the elevator with Nekamaru in is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekamaru fell on his own?
What? What? Say that one more time, Kazuichi. I dare you. I fucking dare you.
What? Nekamaru fell on his own? Nekamaru
This
should
one?
have still been in sleep mode, right?
God damn it! What is it? Ah! I thought it was the broken doorknob. That would have been the most obvious one, but maybe now it's not.
Crap.
Let me think for a second. I wish they'd let you review your, like, truth bullets, truth swords. They tied it around the pillar? Did I try doorknob with both? I think I did put doorknob on both. Hammer. I don't think it's the hammer. The hammer seems to have been planted.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way. But in that case, you still won't be able to moving the elevator with Nekomaru. It's just impossible. End of story.
All right, we've used pillar, doorknob, and wire, I think, on his first statement, which that's all I can think of would be correct.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
All right, I guess we'll
If
try
he was
pillar
sleeping,
again.
there's no way. But in that case, you still won't be able to
How is
explain moving the
Nekomaru?
elevator with Nekomaru inside.
Oh,
It's just
was
impossible.
it the
End of
alarm
story.
clock? Yeah. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, it was
What?
more convoluted than
Nekomaru
that.
fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep.
Got it.
Through those words.
So it wasn't that something else was involved. They woke him up.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
He would have flailed.
What are you saying? Like,
Thanks,
how would he even
Moku.
wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Yeah.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You would thrash.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Wow.
And
Nekomaru,
then, in
no!
order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Here we go.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
A feat of power.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it.
Yeah, imagine waking up and you're just like upside down in a dark tower, alone, tied up with wire.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! Whoa! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Whoa! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Nekomaru,
Do
no!
you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Kazuichi, now's not the time to turn into old self-deprecating Nagito style, okay? Believe in yourself.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh no, wait,
If
never
I'm a
mind.
fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh god.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Okay, at least she's being nice to him now.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
All of you are degenerates.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging
The
upside down.
Simpsons.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
I know that, but do you know that, Nagito? It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. He hit the pillar on his way down. I can't get past the entry portal on your Discord server. If one of my mods are available, they should be able to help you out for his, all you have to do is answer some questions. Nekomaru fell to the floor. The only thing I think of that happened to him was he collided. Cola came out. We figured it out. We figured it out. This is it. This is the fucking answer. Cola came out of his eyes. And Rooibos tea.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
I wish
Isn't that
Cola
it?
had come out of his eyes.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Not this again, Akane.
Stop calling me Baby Gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm
Also, hey,
was
Tenchi.
set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
All the clocks were off.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I looked for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Yeah, but later on, Monokuma said that they were all late for Monokuma Tai Chi.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
I don't know, Gundam. Why are you asking questions?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Alright, what is it? What is it? Radio clock? Maybe?
We headed for Grape Tower.
Okay.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Yeah.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
They can't because it's a radio clock. Okay, so it's gonna be a Kane's statement, I think that's incorrect.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7...
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time of one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
It can't be the one inside Nekomaru's chest because it's a radio clock. It can't be tampered with. The only clocks
the
that
clock
could be
inside his
tampered
chest
with
was a radio clock.
Yeah.
So it would have been impossible to mess
That's
with.
what I said, Hajime. That's what I'm saying. I said it first. You heard me. I said it first. Ooh, blueberry donut. Yummy. That sounds delicious, Siggy.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
No, because it's telling the time based on like radio waves or something.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
That's what I'm thinking.
The clock inside Grape House?
Grape House.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Yes, we did your bidding, Nagito.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Which human? What, me?
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? ... Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Okay, all right, we're going snowboarding again. Here we go. Just reach deep into the crevices. Get in there, Hajime. Get in those crevices. Get in those folds. Do a sick flip. All right, what's our first question here? What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Time in the, oh god damn it. The time in the building. Oh, where the murder happened? No, it's time in the building. For sure, I think, right? Gotta be it. Yeah. I understand. Hajime's brain is smooth. There's only one thing on his mind. And I don't even know what it is. Ooh, little sideways jump action. Okay, oh, goodbye. Fucking goodbye. Come on, we don't have all day, Hajime. Snowboard like your life depends on it, because it does. Oh. Okay, here we go. What? How come? I nailed that jump. Was it a bad angle, maybe? Nice grind. Come on, grind harder. Hajime, grind harder. We're making pepper. There we go. I did make that. Thank you, Zhao. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Building clocks. Nekomaru's clock can't be tampered with. Yes, we did it. Okay. Focus. Ooh. Alright, we got a good 3 minutes. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Grape House? Is it Grape House? Grape House. No, it was both houses. Both of the houses had the wrong time. That's why I thought maybe it was a twofer. Maybe 2 people did it. Working in cahoots. They're working in cahoots.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I understand everything now.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
It is.
Yeah, none of the clocks
Hey,
had
Phelps,
the wrong
how are
time.
ya?
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I mean, there's only like 1 clock in each building, right?
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Oh, am I teaching you something now, Nagito? Did you not think that was a possibility?
So that's what it was.
A possibility?
There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Glorious! Oh, Shining Hope wins again.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
It was off by a couple hours, wasn't it? Which is right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. Man, this is like the math trial. We had geometry, we're doing time now. Next they're gonna ask me to do times tables. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. All right, reach the truth in one go, Hajime, you got this. All right, let's see here. Alarm timer, maybe?
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Let's see what they're gonna say.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Nekomaru.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
What this? Oh, Akane's account. Akane's account. Akane's account.
Damn it!
Hold on. I made a mistake.
If the time in the building was all
There we
messed
go.
up,
Okay, here we go.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Yes.
The time of death
7:30
was clearly 7:30 a.m.
a.m.
The problem is, what time
The
would
Rumblies.
7:30 be in our time?
The Rumblies. All right,
Are
Sonia.
there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I agree with you. Is this a consent? Consent.
That's right.
I give my
We should have
consent
heard the sound he made
to
when he fell.
your
Wasn't
argument.
it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
It was.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
That might have made a lot of noise.
Obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Sonia.
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I
Oh,
did
no,
not
she's
hear
sweating.
it at all.
She's sweating.
Huh?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference,
Why does she keep saying
we
she
might
didn't
be
hear
able
it?
to figure out how much our time was off.
That's a little suspicious, Sonia. Little suspicious.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
They were eating the hamsters. The poor hamsters.
Excellent work, Akane.
Wow. That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much of our time was off is literally right in front of us. Yeah, because if you do the math, then it's what, 2 hours?
Let's see.
May I make a comment about a character outfit? As long as it's no
Nekomaru's
spoilers,
alarm went
then
off at
absolutely.
7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
That's 2. We are literally doing math in this in this trial.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
You're guessing it's Sonia and Nagito? It's definitely not Nagito. I would bet my life on the fact that it's not Nagito. He did not do it. If he dies or commits a murder, it's gonna be like the last trial. They would definitely save that for last. I think it's gonna be Sonia and what's his name? Sonia and Gundam Tanaka, the terrible 2.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
What happens during the last 2 people? Well, in the last game, it was what? I think there were 5 or 6 characters that escaped together by outsmarting the mastermind of the games. But I don't know who the mastermind is in this game. I don't even know if there is one. There probably is, but we haven't even begun to unravel that question yet. Also, hey, Business Memo, how are you? Gundam is just 3 hamsters in a trench coat with a scarf wrapped around them. Yes, I believe it.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
I wish it was as strong as that shirt button. I love it. Yeah, Akane's, you know, she gets a little excited sometimes, and the shirt button gets very stressed. Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
And used what?
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing? They were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, and that specific thing is... massage time! Massage time? Question mark? Tai Chi, baby. Do you think it's Tai Chi?
Let's see.
That's it. That's it.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
I thought it was massage time.
How did they use it?
I just realized the annoying girl isn't there anymore. Hiyoko? Yeah, she died in the last trial. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild.
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Yes.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
Make us sleepy?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
He thought he was going to Tai Chi. Look at him
If
go!
I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Goodbye!
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
They should have put, like, shitting in that list of options, because I would have selected that button immediately.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Yes, everyone.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
What?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
I like how she can pull her arms out of the rope. Like, Skin Puppy, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru...
Is she always in the rope during these? Yes. Yeah, because Monokuma ties her up so that she can't interfere.
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Well, yeah, we basically... It can only be like 3 people at this point. It's not Hajime, it's not Nagito, it's not Fuyuhiko, it's not Chiaki. And there's only like 3 other people.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
It was the alarm, right?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Nagito just knows he has plot armor. Oh yeah, maybe that's what he read in the book. He realized he has plot armor, now he's sassy.
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
I was very curious why the alarm went off in the one tower but not the other tower.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge.
Uh-oh. Fuyuhiko has a doll face with the pink check. Fuyuhiko he does have a little bit of a baby face.
We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Was it Gundam?
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Is it Nagito? It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Oh no, I have to pick someone now? It's gotta be Gundam. It's gotta be Gundam. Oh no, it wasn't him! Never mind, it wasn't him. Sorry, Gundam. Pardon.
Crap.
Is it me? Was it me? Am I the one? Is it Nagito?
You're the only one!
It's Nagito. He's not the killer, though.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
He's not the killer for sure, though. I will bet anything.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
He was in the death room the following day. It wasn't during that time, though. I don't know what he was up to that morning.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
He was dreaming of hope.
If that's the case, where were you?
Oh God, was he tracing feet again?
Please, say something.
Nagito, come on, buddy.
Hurry up and answer. I'm gonna suicide dive you.
If I may be frank,
Oh God, what was he doing?
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
No, I don't think that was it, Trevi. It definitely wasn't him. I would almost guarantee it.
However, that is also true for me.
Sweats.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Hi.
To be honest, it's not just them.
Oh.
The same goes for me too.
Is it because they were in the nice rooms? Do the nice rooms, like, block the sound? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chalkcat. Because Chiaki and Sonia were both in the nice rooms, I think.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but...
Siggy, I have her hoodie on my throne wish list because I love it so much. It's really cute. Also, no problem, Leon James. Yeah, this series is awesome. I love it.
It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Because the walls are soundproof.
You still don't know.
Idiots.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm surprised Nagito took a nice room. Usually he would want, like, the garbage room because he's garbage. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Ah! God damn it. Something rooms. Something rooms. See? Didn't he luck out? Oh yeah, you're right. He ultimate lucky student. You're right. What is it? EAL Deluxe rooms. Deluxe. Fancy. So fancy. These nuts. Oh shit. There we go. Ah! Fuck. Come on. Where's an M? Give me an M. There we go. S. There we go. Deluxe rooms. Okay, we got it. We got it. No, that's wrong.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Thank you, Haru.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade.
Good girl.
The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
What a fucking bitch. Well, Hajime doesn't even know what to fucking say about that. You hurted his feelings.
Now then, you guys
that was a
must
literal
understand
silence.
by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Nagito, I want to know if he was holding in all this rage the entire time, or like, what?
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
You know when Shrubby says that a character is too mean, then he's very mean. When the anime plot twist shenanigans bullcrap manga was that? Oh, you know, it's just Danganronpa. The usual. Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Business memo, Nagito is one of my favorite characters, but he is being awful right now. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. It's Gundam. It's Gundam. We've figured out it's Gundam.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask.
Something I want to ask you. Did you guys see the meme I made also? The Danganronpa meme I posted on my Twitter. I gotta do more of those. It was, Shrubby, I can't believe it, but I think you're gonna be right. It was hamsters. But wait a minute, are the hamsters gonna be executed too? Shit, we gotta find out.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
But how would he have heard it if he was in a nice deluxe room?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Because he's a demon with extra sharp ears.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
The hamsters told him of it.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
I mean, I would have bought that.
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Oh, it was only Gundam. No twofer.
There was only one possibility.
Well, I was
You weren't
3
in your
for
room
3.
at the time.
I'll take this one as a loss.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Shitlord and Edgelord? I liked Gundam. I liked Gundam.
Me?
Oh, Shitlord is Nekomaru? Yeah, you're right. He was a shitlord in the best ways possible.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
But why? Because he was hungry? Because he needed to feed his
you were
hamsters?
in the lounge for that long. The killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
The hamsters are absolutely getting punished. Sickle, no! No! I don't want them to die, please!
Even though Mechamaru's murder
Jumpy!
was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest,
Jumpy, no! Jumpy is innocent.
the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
Oh. Gundam, why? You had so much to live
In
for.
order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
Maybe the Devas will punish him.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
The hamsters are gonna get put on trial. The tiny hamster egg. Oh no! The Devas. Oh god. We have to see what happens to the Devas. Keep watching, everyone. I still have to make my comic.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would
Just
have been
like me.
if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Yeah. You could have had it all, Gundam. But you didn't.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room.
I
and ended up
see.
hearing the lounge's alarm.
Interesting. Okay. So he couldn't have been in his room because he wasn't in his room.
But
Aw,
why'd you come
Gundam.
out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
It's true.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
He did the best he could.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Wow. No hope in this anymore.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Poor Sonia. She's gonna have to go on the rebound with Kazuichi now. ...
Answer me this, including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
The Devas! He's pulling the Deva card! Huh? So many ears!
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
The hamsters!
Is that your argument?
We're making hamster arguments now.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall
Oh no,
now
his
commence.
face. His face. He's sweating. The man is sweating.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
Uh-oh.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
What about my comic?
It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
What about my comic, Nagito? I gotta draw my
Hold on a
comic.
sec.
My comic?
No, Hajime.
You know, Hajime? What? What? Just fucking say it, Nagito. Just
This
say
class
it.
trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
The opening act to what?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce.
It's a farce! A farce!
Just
farce.
a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Oh, he might get a tummy ache. Aw, poor baby.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Remember when you were asking me to spoon feed you toast, Nagito? Those were the days.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah, let's talk it out, buddy. Let's have a chat right now.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Let's have a little chat session.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act.
Answer me! Tell me!
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Forza, I'm sorry, I can't check it right now. One of my mods might be able to help you get it. I don't know if I have any live right now. I know Justin's unavailable right now. I think some of my other mods are sleeping. But as soon as the stream's over, I can help you out, okay?
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Oh no.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Okay. It's time for the rhythm section.
Beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Why do I feel that Nagito is kind of weird as hell? He's been weird from the beginning.
After returning to Strawberry
This
House,
is just a new breed of weird.
The lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Because of Nagito's sudden appearance.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
Because he did the final dead room.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
I have an answer for you, Gundam.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
No, that's wrong.
What's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
It's true, but there's a reason.
Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something's obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. We are conceding contradictions in real time right now. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Spoken like a true ultimate detective, Hajime. Alright. Nagito's sudden appearance. Ah, damn it, it's not in here. Alright, well, what's it gonna be then? What was Fuyuhiko's account? Hold on.
That elevator.
Okay, that was the 5 a.m. thing. That elevator was...
The only means of travel between the two houses.
No.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time,
I'm reading what they said already.
there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Or what they're saying now.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Accomplice?
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yeah, the
How much
passageway.
longer do you plan to lecture me?
That's why I think it's
Why
the
don't we stop this
passageway.
already?
That's why I thought it was a passageway, and I thought that it was going to be the one that Nagito used. But that's not an option right now, so what?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long
That'd
as
be the
that elevator was
contact elevator,
broken,
right?
your assumption collapses.
Oh, the stolen thing. You're right.
the
I
elevator
totally
was
forgot about that, Chaka. I
broken
forgot
at
that that was
Great
an
House.
If the
option.
killer cannot
Since I was at Shop, there's no question that the following...
It would have been different if they had an
Okay.
accomplice.
It's this.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much
Secret
longer do you plan to
passageway.
lecture me?
I'm
Why don't we
activating
stop
my
this
murder
already?
brain. Brain go burr. Okay. We got this, Hajime. We got this. We got this. Don't you worry.
That elevator was...
Don't you worry your little antenna head.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Yay! I'm doing so good.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Yeah, Nagito's sudden appearance.
Such a method does not exist.
It does. You know it.
And why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Guess who? Oh, guess who it is? Oh, look at his shocked face. Here you are.
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Nagito, you should know.
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. I know,
There's
it
a
was
secret
Gundam.
passage
Can you
connecting
believe
the
it?
first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
I want to hear his villain speech, though. I hope we get a good one.
Isn't that right?
Mikan's did not disappoint.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
You're not letting me show off. I'm just better than you.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Nobody goes up there.
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Night, Awesomer. Have a good evening.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
They could have.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
All right, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
Yeah, we were all here when Monokuma explained it.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
There's no way I can stop. Also, good night, Siggy. Have a good game playing. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Did you say? Don't make me angry.
Oh, no.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh my god. All right, is this it? No, this isn't it yet. Hold on. Wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I don't know what's the answer here. Play fragments, clock's alarm, tire. I don't know. We haven't
Even
used the
if
pillar
turbid
fragments
box
yet.
doesn't
Whoa.
exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Don't feed me to deities,
I can't
please.
back down.
God damn it. This is tough. Oh, God damn it. Okay, hold on.
Even if the turbid box doesn't
hard.
exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay. His argument is exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh my god.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
The wormhole!
Frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
This is so hard! This one's very difficult.
Vile deities?
Help, help, help. Did I get it?
I can't back down.
Oh my god. Okay, I did it. Ah! Ah!
I already
Gundam, my
proved the
god.
secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
The Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon.
The
Don't
Octagon.
bark, you cur!
Woof, woof, bark,
You
bark!
don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Oh my god.
At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
What, bitch, what the fuck? What is that? What is the argument even? Try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon? Okay.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Was it the
Don't
pillar
want to drown in the
fragments?
maelstrom of blind confusion.
Nope, that's not it.
Crap!
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer
it the
went
broken
to the
doorknob?
Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Woof,
You
woof,
don't
bark,
want
bark.
to drown in the maelstrom of blind
God damn
confusion.
it. What is it?
Crap!
Oh,
Know
the
the
wire, you're
limits of
right!
your own
You're
reasoning.
fucking right! Thanks,
You say the
Chaka!
killer went to the
I
Octagon.
forgot!
Don't
Yeah.
bark, you cur!
Woof, woof,
You
bark,
don't want to
bark,
drown
woof,
in
woof,
the
woof, bark,
maelstrom.
bark!
Allow me to cut through those
Oh,
walls.
okay. Gundam, I don't like you.
The
I'm
wire
now
used to string up
going to
Nekomaru's
bark
body.
at you.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in
It's
the
true,
tower.
you're right, you're so right.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Her is like a dog, usually. Right? Like a mangy, unwanted dog.
The only place I can think of is
It's
the
like a
Octagon.
very antiquated insult.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Wires, hammers, and chains.
Since those items were used in the crime,
And
there's
poison.
no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Oh, your Devas! The Devas are sweating! They're so sweaty! Do hamsters even sweat?
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Obviously. Oh, he's holding his hamster. If the hamsters die, I'm gonna be so sad.
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Listen to me, Nagito. Listen to me. If you don't let me make my comic, I will be very angry right now. If you don't let me make my damn end of trial comic, that's my favorite part.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
Nagito,
So I'm going to end this right now.
what is happening?
Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure...
Don't play the
only
theme
Nekomaru.
music, this is
The
my
elevator
line!
was probably broken by that point.
Nagito, stop!
Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Great Tower, which was supposed
I
to
can't
be
even
the meetup
control
point.
him right now.
So we
They've
tried
literally
going
taken
over
away
to
my
Strawberry
ability to
Tower,
control
just
him.
like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall
I
wasn't
cannot
broken,
fucking believe this
so he
right
was
now.
easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
I like how Fuyuhiko was able to stop him, but I was not.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I want to make my damn comic.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
No! No, it's not okay! Someone stop this!
Through this, Gundam
fucking
successfully
theme
lured
music in the
Nekomaru to
background.
Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh no! His hubris! His hubris is about to get him!
What's wrong with that?
Oh, Gundam.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh. Gundam is about to confess, isn't he?
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
Tell us, Gundam.
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
Gundam's literally about to be like, no, you're wrong. This is how I killed him.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
Just tell us, Gundam.
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
We're still Nagito, you jumped the fucking gun, buddy. Also, interesting. I just noticed something. Did you guys notice this? Hajime's eyes, like most of the characters in this game have like a circle around their eyes, but his looks like a do not enter sign almost. I wonder if that means anything.
Your words. You
This
said
has like a
I
little
pressed
extra slash
Nekomaru's
through 'em.
goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
You can't finish, guys. It's okay though, it happens to a lot of guys. Oh no.
It's even more difficult.
Poor
It's a
Gundam.
one-on-one situation.
It's not a one-on-one situation. There's the faintest of lines. I wonder if that has anything to do with him not having a talent.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
Please tell me the hamsters were involved.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Good night, business memo.
That's wrong, Gundam.
That's wrong.
You're the one who's wrong.
All right, rhythm game.
Such a wonderful
I'm
lie.
ready.
However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well.
Yeah.
I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit
Excuse me.
their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other,
Yes,
you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
I'm listening.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. And just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Excuse me. After I cough. All right. Fight. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's do it. How do we do this again? Wait. Hold on. Okay, space key for fever time. Left is for lock on an attack. Tab is to reload. Okay.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
I'm missing! Why am I missing?
For the Tanaka Empire!
There we go. Ah, shit. Damn
I
it.
won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Okay.
It's Nekomaru's.
Oh, no! I
really
pressed
think
the
I
wrong
can
button!
get
God damn
behind
it!
So easily?
Poor David's the dark. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong one first. God damn it. Hold on, we gotta
Show
keep
me the
going.
cadaver.
It's the four dark Davis.
Amen.
Shrubby, you were right.
You weakling!
You were right.
It's
The
Nekomaru's
four
back.
dark
You really think I can
Davis.
get behind
No,
it?
the
This is
hamsters were involved. Oh, the hamsters did it. Shrubby was right
Even
the
if you
whole
didn't
time.
get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his
I
neck.
can't fucking believe it.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Please, we have to do the comic now. I need to see this happen. Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster. But it would have been possible
Dashneer,
for
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We are at a climax right now. Hamster murder is happening. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for raiding. You're playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
It's a very high stress moment. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Choo choo. Click. And press the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Fwahaha! Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
I know, Shrubby, but I'm surprised that you said that specifically for this trial.
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah, that was last trial.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
How about a Gundam Tanaka? Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna do evil laugh time. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Please tell us your villain speech.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Gundam looks different in the anime than the game. I've seen the anime's art style and I don't like it as much. I miss they have a very distinctive style in this game, and I feel like they kind of like blanded it out for the anime.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
That's right.
Justin!
Bloodlust.
Justin, your homework is to go back and watch the VOD of this, because there were so many great moments this stream. But I hope you had a great day. I saw that you were out doing stuff. And I hope you had a fantastic time. It was a very valid reason to not be here. But I can't believe I said at the beginning of the stream I thought maybe it was Gundam and Sonya after noodling on it for a bit, but apparently it's just Gundam and the hamsters. I think the comic panel manga does allow more creative expression than the anime. Yeah, I mean the anime looks nice. It just nothing will beat the Danganronpa art style. This trial was like so much math, Justin. But yeah, let's hear him admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Oh yeah, we're on the hell train now.
Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
That sounds like a cat line.
Now, trample this life trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Please don't hurt the Devas. Please don't hurt the
Pull
Devas.
the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Can I please make my comic first? Yes. I can't. In your fucking face, Nagito. You thought that you could tell. You thought you could step all over my job. My job as comic maker, ultimate comic book artist, and ultimate explainer of trials. Also, hi Kohai. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great night. Okay, this is when we make our beautiful comic book. Okay. They were setting the alarm. This is the wire. I can't sleep. Let's see what we got here. Okay. There. Yuhiko can't sleep. Had an even better night seeing a cutie like you. That goes double. That goes double. Okay. The hamsters, look at the little hamsters. I'm fucking dying. Okay. I gotta wrap my head around this. So, we set the wall alarm clock. Here. No, that's not it. Shit. That's not it. Okay, hold on. This? There we go. This? There we go. Okay. All right, next page. His face, my God. Okay, the doorknob came off. Here. The Kodo here? No. That space has real. Did I leave the stove on energy? You're so right. Kiss the pillar, damn it! Kiss it! Kiss the pillar. Kiss the pillar. Okay, now is it him? There we go. Wrapping the chain around the doorknob. That was... Okay, that was already in here. Okay, this is the alarm set for 5:30. Way at the beginning. Mechamaru, you will be missed sorely. Alright, what else? The Devas! Okay, gathered in the lounge. Oh yeah, I forgot that Hajime was not with the other dudes. Here. There we go. I gotta shit! He did have to shit. Okay, the huge hammer. He's gonna plant the hammer. The hammer, okay. Last little bit here. Here's the hamsters. He pressed the button! He pressed it! Okay, is all of this filled in? Yeah, this is all filled in. Almost there, y'all. Then we can give our description of what happened, okay? The actual description of what happened.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go, back in our rightful saddle.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge. and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
So far, what was your favorite death in Danganronpa? Like, between, like, this and the last? I don't know, Junko's death was pretty metal. I liked Celeste's death. Mondo Butter was a favorite of mine too. I liked honestly, the ones in the last game were better than the ones in this game, in my opinion.
They obtain these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
I feel like they were more creative.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
Hamsters? Well, I don't know what they're gonna do to the hamsters yet. We have to see what they do with the hamsters.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Hair Cheer getting turned into a shrimp was pretty good though. It was good, but like, I still think that the ones in the first game were more creative.
On the morning
so
of the
far,
incident,
at least.
Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
I mean, only one execution made me cry, and it was in this
who was at
one.
the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because
look
the
at how he
contact
walks.
elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
Remember that April Fool's prank about Danganronpa? I don't know, Kitsuki, because I only started this series last, like, September. And so anything that happened before then, I don't know about. I'm new. I'm a new fan.
They were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
The hams!
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Is it spoilery, Justin? Or can I hear about it?
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
That's the only thing about this series. I can't Google anything. I can barely look up merch. Like, there's just spoilers everywhere.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
You thought the last murder was elaborate.
They did this
one.
to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
This prank is benign and stupid. I'll put in the DR thread. Thank you, Justin. Also, Kitsuki, I will be playing Despair Girls next. I've heard a lot of mixed things about it, so I'm very curious to see how it goes. Don't tell me what happens, but
then
I've heard
the
many
secret
mixed
octagon
comments about it.
to travel to Grape House.
I'll probably have to put a trigger warning on that stream.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate that.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
Aw, Justin, I forgot that you haven't played the whole series. I like having you as my guide. But if you don't have the time to, it probably will be a little while before I play Despair Girls after this.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
What is the illogical thing, Shrubby?
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Think how it would be different depending on which elevator you took? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. But wait, no, there's only one elevator though, right? I think there's only one elevator, but just 2 different floors. And yes, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this, then I'm gonna play Ultra Despair Girls, then we're gonna watch the anime, and then we're gonna play V3.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30.
I love these
To
clocks.
avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Also, Gray Man just
When the
continues
wall
to
clock's
be
alarm
ripped.
rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
You have Discord? I do have a Discord. Thank you, Justin. Justin just posted the link.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Kiss the
Nekomaru
pillar!
fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Poor Nekomaru. Poor guy.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
We should petition the Tumblr Sex Man Wiki to add the Danganronpa Anonymous, dude. Oh yeah, I think so. Look at that. Look at those crazy eyes. That's a twisted fucking psychopath if I've ever
The
seen
sound
one.
of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
What would your ultimate be?
Meaning,
Ultimate
the killer
fluffy
is
girl.
someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko...
Oh, I stepped on it. I'm sorry, Hajime, I interrupted you.
That's someone.
Wait, look at his
Gundam Tanaka.
pose.
I can't think of anyone else but you.
The Devas! Oh, he looks fabulous. Complete. All right, now tell us. Tell us your villain speech, Gundam. Come on. Come on. Also, Kitsuki, I have 2 art pieces of me as Danganronpa characters.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Aw, thanks, Gundam. You're such a sweetheart.
Stop. Stop it already.
Aw, poor Akane.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Aw, Sonia, you're about to have your boyfriend, ? Deleted from existence.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
Oh, Gundam. I want to know the reason. Can you
My
explain?
beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Why now? Why now? Let me get my money. Give me my blood money, Monokuma. Come on. Maybe he felt like Nekomaru wasn't truly human since he was a robot? Like maybe that justified it somehow, you know?
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the ladder!
Uh-oh.
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Monokuma, come on! This is a serious moment. Don't ruin the mood. Ta-da! Oh, Gundam. Alright, tell me what your reasoning is now. Alright, I gotta voice act again. Hold on. Ah! Oh my gosh, that was horrible. Ah! It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again. So I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results. You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Chinaka. Oh my gosh, the Giga Chat Monokuma was fucking amazing. I was trying to find an image of that to make as an emote for the server.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've hold on. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident's over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost. And died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the
If he
will
was-
of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the fun house. Oh, it is gonna be like Sakura, isn't it? And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. I know both JoJo references in one battle. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. Huh? Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. Kinda like the first trial from the original Danganronpa.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere.
I missed his
Been a
voice.
team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
I love that. That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
Splendid!
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
So, it was a fight to the death that they both agreed to, essentially.
Nekomaru need die. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agree, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you just telling us to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Did you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my
Ever
tears.
since we were locked in that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life is an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of killing is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try and justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same, too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall,
But-
my tears.
Even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust
Not in
the
a
wind.
million, not in a billion, not in 100 Wait, 10,000 billion years! In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible! Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. So basically, both of them sacrificed themselves. One to be the killer and one to be the killed, so that everyone else could go free. Monokuma, let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait, it is just too much.
I beg of
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit such a noble as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me?
No!
Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Oh god, I'm crying.
That is why, until the
devas.
very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously!
Who will take care of the devas?
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
He wasn't evil at all. He sacrificed himself for everyone.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Oh.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
At least they get to survive. All right, let's see a punishment befitting of Gundam Tanaka. Animals! Bad timing, Jada Wolf! Thank you for the kill pop, though. His devas! They're so scared, no! Oh, he left them behind. Oh my gosh, is he gonna... Is it Full Metal Alchemist? Oh. No! Oh my god, no! Oh. Oh. All of the... What the fuck? They didn't have to go this hard. This is so sad. How am I supposed to keep going after that? He didn't go to hell. He got taken to heaven by all of his past pets. That's so sad. But at least he kind of died, you know. He died for the good of the group, and he died knowing that his hamsters would be taken care of. I don't know why I'm crying this much. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry. Okay, pull it together, Puffin. Pull it together. Gundam wouldn't want you to cry. Gundam didn't want you to cry. Okay, okay. Oh, let's finish the chapter, y'all. Just a little bit longer. I'm sure some wild shit's gonna be revealed before the end of the chapter, when we can end on a cliffhanger for next Wednesday. Good night, Shrubby! The real question is, who's gonna take care of the ham-hams? I don't know, maybe Monomi? I don't know. Someone will. We will. Chat will. We'll take care of the Devas. We need Deva emotes now. No, no! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me! Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You're right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not...
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Wait! Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
I'd say about 2 more trials more. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Alright, Akane. Just flip a switch and she's fine now, I guess.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Oh, that's right.
And you gotta live.
Boob lust.
You gotta keep living for boob lust. It's important. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. But what about all the other shit that happened? What about Act 1 or whatever it was called? With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about is Nagito? Yeah, it was him. He wasn't there. I'm assuming this is Nagito. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Problem is, still 6 people left. For there to be only 1 man standing at the end of this, the next 2 trials are gonna be a bloodbath. I'm hoping that it ends like the first game, and maybe there will be a couple people left over, but who knows? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Okay, is this where I say my theory?
That's right. Boob lust.
That is right, boob lust. Is this where I say my theory? I think that Zhao, if you're still in here, You said something about Nagito at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, I don't think that's true. And now I think it might be true. I think he might be Makoto, or like somehow linked to Makoto somehow. That's my theory. This is my guess that I'm throwing out there into the world. I don't know, maybe an alternate reality version of him, or a corrupted version of him, or like a memory wiped version of him. But it's more and more I see the similarities, and I hate it. I hate it because I love Makoto so much. What the hell happened to him if that's true? I hope it's not true, but we'll see. You think Nagito and Makoto are wait, you think Nagito is Makoto after identity change? I don't know. My theories are possible alternate reality, possible memory wipe, possible like some form of corruption. Maybe they're related somehow? I don't know. They look very similar. And I think they have the same voice actor too, so that's a big hint as well. Oh God, look at that face. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. No spoilers, y'all, don't confirm or deny anything. Before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. Maybe no one is dead and they just exit the Matrix. That's what I'm hoping happens. Also, hello, Blue. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. Yeah, we fucking knew you were lying, Nagito. We knew you were lying about that. Nobody believed that.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. How many minutes are left?
Kuma appears!
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too? Alone on a Friday night? God, you're pathetic.
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
Fucking face. But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right! I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster, that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. The former headmaster being... Kyoko's dad?
But...
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder!
Hey.
Could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
You're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. It's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yup. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see! Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean,
Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Call of Lunacy and Puzzling Gamer, thank you so much for the double raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing tonight? How's it going? What were you streaming? Welcome. Hello. You're playing Monster Hunter. Were you both playing Monster Hunter? That's an awesome game. I haven't touched it in a while. Yes! A duo raid! I hope your streams went amazing, y'all. Thank you again so much. Welcome. If you don't know me, folks, my name's Puffin Aardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight, we actually are just wrapping up. We're coming to the end of our stream tonight, but there's still a little bit left. If you want to stick around, we're playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, a fascinating game. We've run the entire gamut of emotions tonight, and I'm exhausted. I think I know what the secret is. What secret, Will? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I want to know for myself. But thank you again so much for rating, both of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope your streams went amazing. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. You know, Nagito, we know someone else who's true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Are you sure they're not the same person, Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That...
If that's the case, If that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? What could this mean? We're almost done, folks. Hang in just a moment longer. 5 days left. All right, there it is, folks. Chapter 4 end. Oh my goodness, and just as usual, we have ended with more questions than we have answers. But Danganronpa. That was like a thoughtful Danganronpa. We got an achievement, Bread for Destruction. Oh, we got his earring! Oh, rest in peace, sweet Gundam. Your Devas will be safe with the Ard squad. All right, let me save, y'all. Let me save. Hold on, Hajime, hold on. Let me save again, just in case. All right, so. Folks, I will be continuing as planned on this coming Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Join me if you want to continue the story. We cannot be that far from the ending. We have two, I assume we have two more.
That's right.
Thank you, Rain.
Booblust.
Booblust. Oh, MV Snake, thank you so much for following. I am so glad. I hope you appreciated the stream. I hope you liked your time here, enjoyed your time here. Yes, Gundam and Nekomaru sacrificed themselves nobly. We can't be far from the ending now. I think there's only 6 chapters. If it's mirroring the first game, then there's probably only 6 chapters in this game. Please feel free to join our Discord server. We do have a Danganronpa discussion thread. All I ask is that you don't spoil anything that has not been shown on stream yet. If I would appreciate if that's the case, because I haven't played, obviously, the end of this game, or Despair Girls, or V3, or anything like that. That will come up in upcoming streams. Stick around, we are going to raid somebody. I will be streaming tomorrow again. Oh, there's not 6 chapters. Is there 7 chapters? Is there 5 chapters? All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll be streaming Jump King tomorrow at noon. I think it's either noon or 10. If it's 10, I might delay it to noon tomorrow, because I feel like tomorrow's a good night, a good day for sleeping in. But yeah, give me 1 second. We'll find our good raid target. If I may. Thank you again so much for hanging out tonight, y'all. This was a heart-pounding trial, as Monomi would say. My heart is thumping. There's 11 chapters, dear God, please. I mean, on one hand, I don't want this to end. But on the other hand, it's gotta come to an end at some point. Oh, let's raid Venji tonight, if he's still yeah, he is still going. Okay. Dead Mall Adventures, that seems interesting. All right, folks, let's give an owl some love. Gonna raid the owl, and we're gonna do our squad raid as our raid message tonight. If you don't have the emotes, you can always use the hearts. All right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, take care. Remember to take care of yourselves. And I hope you had fun tonight. I sure did. I'll catch y'all next time. And yeah, again, Wednesday, 7 p.m., more Danganronpa. Don't miss it. Good night, everybody. Good night.